Just gonna make sure that our friend, oh yeah, that's also our friend, kind of. Our friend doesn't get in trouble here. Okay, so finally reached Pattaya and got a good night's sleep in the middle of the day. I bet no one of you has seen me in such a fancy car before. I am now officially the queen of accuracy. Accuracy? Okay, so I just got a hideous message involving an ex and a child. So, while you guys out there, that's you. Are you awake at this hour? Are you awake this late? Thank you. Have you seen my bed? Check out my bed. Oh, let's see. See here. You see this bed? It's awesome. And there's a kitchen here. So, got that. That's a pretty good price. But I'm not sure I can recommend it. I'll stay here for a week and we'll see. So let's get started. Let's waste no time. I just have one small thing. Okay, so we're already there, right? Yeah. Now I can. Now I do really kind of feel like a queen. I mean, this chair. That's a queen chair, isn't it? So happy to. I was actually opening this thing. Good day, everyone. Well, here it is, 23:21. So it is in the middle of the night. So the first read is going for the one you're looking at because I just got a phone. And from a Smirk X, and he's gonna burn. But yeah, I think I've seen before from my cards there, a win-win outcome is at 4 casts. So I'll just check this one. Let's see. Yeah, split between child, habit in reverse. Okay, there you go. 3 people mixing it. Oh my god, he's really nasty man. He's a real nasty man. Oh. All right, interesting read. Oh my god. He's gonna keep on sneaking. Yeah, that's my read. And what do you know here? He is the one who feels betrayed. He's the one, this is a Scorpio versus Queen of Sword war. 3 people involved. I would love to take a picture of this, but I do another one. I just had to do this, just had to get it out of my system. Okay, let's shoot. What do you say that we start with you, as you were the first one who came here and as you are the we? Clearly I need electrolytes. Who is who? You mean my ex? Or who I was reading now? My ex pulled me to court for trying to commit suicide. Last year I was given an insane, crazy medication from Indian psychiatrists. They were insane. So I had a meltdown, and I said, you know, I can't live this life anymore. And I talked to someone, and they would call, even though I don't have my daughter, they would call the child's department and pull me to court and make the situation even worse. So that alone. So if I settle for 50-50 now, I don't have to pay any dime for trying to commit suicide. Welcome to the fantastic country of Norway. Or I can try to say, no, I'm not giving you half of the, you know, I'm not giving you half, and pay for the entire court case for trying to commit suicide. Welcome to Norway. So who is up first? VGL3. So that's a code, right? Yeah, I'm doing okay now. But simply than putting me on an antidepressant, which I'm allergic to. You know, using different psychiatrists is never a good idea. But when you travel, you travel. I got this, you know, I got symptoms of complex PTSD after they stole my 10-year-old baby. So we all have our piece of shit in our life, and because of this life, I am now able to help you guys and give you, I mean, yeah, it's exactly like that, because that's how I feel. By being here alone today, it felt awfully empty, and I said, you know, I'm getting up. I had my sleep, and by getting up now and talk to you and show off my little, you know, I can't afford this condo, but I said for five weeks in a hostel with no privacy, I'm going to rip my credit card for 5,000 baht, and I'm going to stay here for 1 week, so I could just work with you for as long as I want. Sometimes it's very difficult to differentiate between crazy love and obsessive love. And is there really a difference? I have been crazy, obsessive in love, and trust me, I've been punished for it, because you cannot control your feelings. You live by your feelings, you live them out. Crazy, obsessive in love. You will try to find your solution. At some point, Lachu, there will be a solution for you too, because Allah, Shiva, or Tetragrammaton, Yahweh, whatever, whoever created us, whoever gave us life, they want what's best for us, and they want to give you more than you can take. Hello, the red beard. So nice to see. We have night walkers up here. So Lala, she have the right to actually, it's not up to you guys, it's up to me. Lala, you have given me a very generous donation, so you are a VIP. You should be a VIP by at least 3 times now, because of the amount you have donated. So Lala has the right for 3 VIPs. So that's what I at least can give in return. That's the least thing I can do. Okay, so Lala, just hit me with your question and let's go on. And same with Lachu, she's also on top. Lachu, you could also send me your address, so when I am close to post office or something, I want to send you a little gift. That's so true. That is so true. So Lala, hit me with your stuff. So I'm so happy you're here, Lachu, also, because I brought a hideous piece of paper here to read from. Again, I can't get over this. I was thinking of sitting on that plastic chair, and I'm like, God, I'm in a I'm a pimp. After five weeks in a hostel, it's like, fuck Bangkok now. We go incognito in the red light district of the world for some days. So, horse freak, hello there, horse freak, welcome. My sister is a horse freak too. We have something, I used to be a horse freak, actually. I know how to ride. In good company. My favorite horse, Arabian, Shire, perhaps. Or baby dwarf. Yeah, I used to work a lot with horses, reminiscing about the past really loud. Okay, so some of you have a hitchhiker here. Lala, this is for you. You have someone's heart. My hair down? Have you seen my hair down? How it looks like now? That, you know, I need to get a hairdresser. I did before, and now my sister, she's got horses, and she took over that part of my life, and I continue with sword fighting and stuff like that. So now I'm some kind of a martial arts thingy walking around. Right there. So let my hair down. Have you seen this? Have you seen this hair? Guys, if you consider dread and you already have beautiful hair, don't dread it. I'm dreaded. I am seriously, after India, I'm going to get rid of them like that. It's more work than actually just having regular hair. So Lala, do you have any question? Do you, horse girl, also want to be on the list? Oh, she posted. Okay. I can barely see the letters from here, but it's okay. Okay, can we check in on Gideon? Just tell me what's going on with him. He's distant, but not pushing me away, but I'm keeping my boundaries. Okay. So when I do the read, I'm only checking the feedback from Lala, okay? Or hello there, that's also a possibility. So let's check out. Let's start with Gideon. Thank you again so much, Lala, for your donation. I was like in shock. You didn't even ask for a read. I was like, what's going on here? I can afford to go to India almost now. I have the money for the ticket now, just, yeah. Turns out this obsession with cards in the end. So Lala, you get this heart here. And let's find out also what's the meaning with this heart. Okay, so he's a little withdrawn and I see him working on something. He's working on something. Maybe I feel the first thing I get is that he buries himself in work. He buries himself. Try and not face what he's doing. So, okay, we have an extra signal here. So, Heart of the Lion is that this is a message from ancestors, from spirits, spirit guides, that you have the heart of a lion. And there's a book, Swedish book called Lionheart. Never read it, but apparently it's very good. And the lion heart, or the lion gate, is a symbol of true love. So Lala, when you give love, you give true love. And so don't waste this precious diamond on bullshit, okay? That's the first message I get. So let's see what else that this angelic Gideon, it's a cool name by the way, what else is up to, what else is going on. And as a VIP you also have the right for a few more extra cards, as I made clear in the description. Now you will, I thought you would be able to see my card. Let's see if I pull you down just a little bit. There you are. So bad. Okay. So a little bit distressed, but I'm sleeping better. I'm worried, but I'm starting to feel that, you know, this wounded warrior, but non-confrontational, feeling I'm a victim. He's not the lion heart in this read, Lala. He feels somehow wounded. He wants to have a break, basically, where he wants to, you know, he's holding the globe. Where can I go in the world? There's sun in Aries. Can I go, you know, to Asia and check out Thailand, Pattaya, and the red light district? Hope you don't do that. This is also 1 foot in, 1 foot out, I feel. Hello there, Ankita, and hello there, Barsha. Welcome to the night. So call it cookie and tea spread. So he's working now on balancing his energies, making this into something. It's an alchemy card. It's an alchemy. I don't think you have the clue of what Hermeticism is, Gnosticism is, Stoic. When it comes to you, there is a secret. There is something he clearly is not telling you, which we already know, and is already again confirmed with the card. What is yet to be known. You know, I know there's this girl. She's a famous tarot reader. She don't like this card. I think this card says a lot because she's under the moon. And moon is all about secrets and things we do not talk about. So in many ways, It is something under the moon, but in this case, it's also some wisdom attached to it. So what she tells you is, Lala, just you wait, girl, and see. She can't note your question, guys. She have more than enough with writing your names. So she's doing this for free, right? So she can't write everyone's question down. She can add your name, you write down your own question. Okay? So thank you for that. This is also not an equal give and take. It could be I choose to give to someone else, I choose to give to a third party, or I am giving, I'm not, it could be I'm not giving at all. But this one is a little tricky, so I'm going to get help. You have to get help. That's what VIPs are for. They're going to get extra help. So show me the 6 of coins. But that's why I'm making my own cards, because 6 of coins has nothing to do with charity. That's their Smith versions. It's a Smith version of what 6 of coins is about. No, that's a 3-dimensional understanding of what it can mean, because 6 is an equal number, as we call oddetall. It's in the physical world, but because it's in the physical world, it also is an actual cube, the matrix, something manifested. This world is not real. It's complicated. So let's see. Show me the 6 of coins. Show me the 6 of coins. Show me the 6 of coins. Okay, is there any Capricorn into the picture? There is another 6 here. This energy, I want to travel. And I want to work on whatever this is. There is someone else here who could be a wish fulfillment. And he gives his love, he gives his passion in another direction. That's one possibility. It's quite in your face, actually. So however, there are issues moving away from the situation. And I don't get the proper rest. I don't feel, I feel at unease about what's going on now. I don't feel good about it. However, again, here we have 3 popping up, and it's in reverse. No, it's not in reverse. It's coming up just fine. It's coming up under the moon as a secret. He's working with someone or something, and it's secret. It's under the moon. It's this 3rd space here on my deck, on my table. It's under the moon. It's secret. 3 people, secret. Equal give and take, secret. I want to travel. That's about taking action from the point of view where my heart, what I feel, is a secret yet to be known, and giving something to someone else. I don't see things from the correct angle in this situation. I just follow my emotions. I'm not willing to do what the correct sacrifice to find a solution to the situation. But I need to choose between two women. He basically admits here with these cards, I need to choose. So what action is he going to take towards you? Well, in this case, he already told you, I need to choose between two women. And he's not showing you the cup. He already showed the cup to someone else. This is literally the same card. But he's not sure. Because feelings, they come and go. And if you've been together for a long time, you don't know what you actually have until it's gone. And part of him deep inside knows this. So again, Tower in reversed. You can try and postpone something. You know that you need to restore the bricks. You need to fix a tower that's standing wobbly. It can't handle the wind. It can't handle the frequencies. And yet you just, yeah, it will be okay for some more time. As of here, there is this, I want my fish fulfillment. Maybe he used to work on as a fisher in his last life. I don't know, good knows. Maybe he's, what I get here, many in India, they say, I got the big fish. When they score, you know, a beautiful woman. And this card's supposed to be directed towards you. Now they are confusing me. But as you can see here, not so confusing, because this that used to be a wish fulfillment is now cracking. This idea of having happiness, family, together. I read a lot of revenge stories now these days. And I'm amazed how selfish people can be. I'm like in shock. So on the moon section, we have the moon. Secret of secrets. And again, I don't, you know, I'm just going to work. I'm just going to hide myself in work. I'm just going to bury myself in work. So usually when this is directed towards you, it's that you are my wish fulfillment. He's coming out as quite schizophrenic about it. So but he's not wise enough to understand. Okay, so we have some mind games here. Okay, mind games, fun, I suppose. Let's see here. Okay, everything. I really think it's going to be alright. I love you, Bob Marley. He's my second god. Although I'm a metal chick, Bob Marley really gets to you. So he's showing me mixed signals, because in the third row here, he's showing me, because this is directed towards you, but we're also trying to find out what is he hiding. And I believe he hesitates. I believe he hesitates. Because as we grow older, we learn that a lot of passion can be mistaken for true love. But true love and passion are two different things, just like wands and cups are two different things. So here is showing me cups in your direction. What he also says is that my dream, having the 10 of cups with you, a happy family and all those things, it's cracking. At the same time, I'm so good on my own. I see you as a wish fulfillment, and he actually thinks that he's lucky having you. Which he actually sees you as a catch in his own way. It's just that sometimes, I mean, I had a catch one from England, and I had to ditch him because my emotion towards someone else, the magnetism, it was so strong. It was so strong. In the end, I was brainwashed about it. So here we have this excitement about what's going to happen. He knows that this will be a betrayal and a breakup. Again, he shows me 10 of cups, and he knows, he probably knows that your nose is up to kind of he knows that you know kind of what's going on and you got a good picture. Yeah, so 2 of cups in reversed, 10 of swords in reversed, and he understands, you know, I don't want any drama, but he's showing you a very fake side to him right now because you don't, like I said, you don't want no drama. 2 of cups in reversed. I won't break from this. What you do not see coming. Well, 3 people, mind games, I will defeat you, and then luck will be on my side. Yet again, I'm going to make this choice. I want to have fun. And I don't know if there was a child here into the picture or whatever, or if it's just the son. He sees this connection as a burden. He also claimed that there is a betrayal here. And again, he's showing me that he's sneaking around. He wants to swap out one missus for another, very possible. One of you are coming out as the Queen of Coins, the other as the Empress, but the Empress does not cheat. So the other one might not even be aware of that something is going on. For all I care, she could have broken up with him. So let's see your response. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry I don't have a good memory for all the reads I do, but yeah, very often I have experienced myself when I go to certain channels, reading, paying attention to Sassy Scorpio or Baba Jolie, and what they tell me is exactly identical to something, still to this very day. They tell me things that happened in the past. So why I just want to see what's the moon, because it shows me that something is under the moon. So it's possible then that you are. Because that's what confuses me. He's shown me 10 of Cups. It's going to break because of secrecy. And he shows me wish fulfillment towards you. But who is this someone else then? Maybe we can find it in his heart. Let us have a look at his past, okay, and see whether we can find what this heart has to do in all this. It's a pretty strange read, I'll admit it. The cards are clear, but it's also a piece of a puzzle, you know. So the queens and the kings shows me I'm already married, and you're coming up as the empress in this read. You're coming up also that you do have 10 cups, you do have 9 cups. He's showing me a lot of cups. So let's have a look. Let's have a look at his past. Not even his baby, that's just crazy. How many dicks can you put up there in one day? That's what I wonder. So showing his past. In his past we also see 3 people. We also see reminiscing about the past. I miss someone I love very much from the past. And he's not hiding this. This is coming up as very open. He's juggling the energies. Trying to, you know, qigong the energies somehow. So there were options there. There were options. I sensed that there was some toxicity here, and he was in some point trapped between a rock and a hard place. And there was no, regarding the situation, there is no completion. He's been left with a wound. He's been left with a wound. I don't know how far back this was, but this seems to be when he met you. This is usually the third party, but in this case, she's more of a mystery. She's more of a mystery than she represents you, because you are coming out as much more down to earth. And she's like this. It certainly is a mistress, but at some point it went to feeling sorry for myself into I see someone very attractive here. Yeah. So how long is how long did this occur since he broke up with his other friend? Yeah. Empress in reversed here. He still have this desire. So again, if you can answer this question, how long back is it since you and him joined forces? Is it 5 months? Is it a year? Is it 3 years? Okay. He's waiting. There's something he's waiting for here. Mm. He shows me a very great amount of passion for you, a great amount of desire. You are attracted to him. He also shows me his past. She betrayed me. He shows me that he kind of looping. Why did the love of my life at that point choose someone else over me? What's wrong with me? And he's still waiting for those answers. Truth to be told, I want to know, give me attention, why can't you see me? But I'm going to be honest with you. What happened with the other girl, even though it's been a year now, he's kind of obsessing. He's obsessed over the idea of why did she do that? Why? He's obsessing about it. You see the devil here in 9 of Cups? Yeah. So you could say the devil is the king of ego, and this guy is pretty smug about it. Here is their separation, and what he don't tell you is that because it's shameful. Okay, he's starting to get over it. You see here, he was left out in the cold. And I've been dumped a few times, and of course every time I think it's a heartbreak, it's only the ego. Okay, so if you want me to do a separate live one-to-one read, perhaps tomorrow night, or you can come back tomorrow because you have 2 more VIPs. We could have a more look at it. I can also have a separate look at it and put it up on a separate file for you. Yeah. So clearly, this is a situation. It's not done yet. This situation, this whatever he experienced within this betrayal, it's not finished because he's still there. He's still pushing you away, and frankly, to be honest, to go and maybe it sounds ridiculous, especially for men, to go to a couple. You know, this. I know in the United States you have. In Norway too, you can go to someone who could advise you within where you can speak openly about what you feel, and he can speak openly about how he feels. All I see here is that there's a lot of melancholy about this previous love where he was left behind. Okay, he was left behind, someone else was chosen before him, and that led to his death. And that was pretty intense for him to get over. So he needs to get out of his head pretty fast. I recommend someone to talk to alone, like, I don't know, a partner shrink or something, so that you can get more answers. However, I will be here every night. So, yes, I can have a look on that later, Lala. Maybe tomorrow either you come back or I tape it. I have 2 more VIPs. Just also have to make sure the other one gets their read. So it's also possible for me to send you, or even have a private chat during the consultation. I'll try to find out how to do it. Maybe I'll have to add you on WhatsApp. Yes, thank you. She says, well, we are losing people here because it's a VIP, but I need to set certain limits so the other people also get their read. Okay, good luck, and talk to you later, okay? I wish you the best of luck, Lala. Wish you the best of luck. So don't try to be angry with him for because having feelings is not something we always can control. He's trying to find his own way to solve it. So if you can find someone to talk to about it openly, a third party who is professional within this, I believe that if he's willing to open up, perhaps you can actually come to a solution. We talk more tomorrow about it. Here he shows me my secret, my true love. Thank you so much. All right, so who is next one in line? 99, that's a good one. And we even have such a cool space that I can even, oh yeah, this, if I could live here, if I could just live here, what is there else to complain about except, I mean, wow, so much privacy and a bed that's worthy a king, a fucking king. I like it. Okay, so next on the list, Lachu, you on the list. I assume so. Anyway, I'm going to shuffle. Alright, I remember we have to be quiet after 12 o'clock, so I have to be a little bit silent, quiet with the shuffling. Same question. Alright, honey. Let's see how we can do this the quiet way. really sorry. Oh my God, my life have far more challenges than you, my darling sapphire wing. You need to do what you need to do, okay? I've been there. I've been there many times, every day, listening to other readers. What do they feel about me today? What do they feel about me now? And if I didn't like the outcome of the reader, I just find another reader. This is a little bit better because it's one-to-one. All right. Could be a money loss here. And again, could be a money loss here. Could be a fear of money loss. Is irritable. Is irritated. This is irritated, and yet he's irritated, but I should be grateful because I have my wish fulfillment here. I have my 10 of Cups. Isn't this my 10 of Cups? Let's see. Well, there is someone else I truly love. Clearly not his wife. So I have to choose. And I don't like it. I want a clarity to the situation. I feel I lost an opportunity because, so he's irritated for being forced. You don't force scorpions into situations. You don't nail us to the wall like that. He's not, he can't shout it out. He wants to shout it out. Fuck the world. This is who I want. But he chose to conceive a child with this woman and made it even more complicated for himself. He's waiting for a solution. Venus in Aries. I have so much desire. I have so much passion. I just want to go and get away from here, to get an understanding. He's trying to tweak the situation from a very negative point of view, from a very negative state. I need to hold my cup back. He's using special forces to keep his Lionheart, keep his Lionheart back here. It's like, you need to get over this. This is what it tells you. You need to get over this. I can't see any solution to this. There is no end to it. I want to scream. I want to cry. I want to just get the fuck away from here. He has hope. He has hope. There is a hope here about healing. And I think he's talking to someone. Maybe a friend. He had like a boyfriend, a male friend, buddy. There's also this fear, I believe, of many of these, what we call gnällkärringar, who will, who have maybe a high rank in the society, or who will create a lot of trouble if he breaks the construction of the norm, which is set by the rulers of the society in all countries which is under the submission of El. That goes for Allah, that goes for Shiva, that goes for Jaldabail, everyone. It's he doesn't show up with the traditional Taurus energy here, but he is about to leak. He's about to leak. There is moon twice here. And he's also in, like I told you, he's also in financial trouble. Isn't it so that when you marry a woman, you have to give a lot of, it's almost like purchasing her in India, like you have to give the parents a lot of money so you can be allowed to have that woman, and you really don't want to have that woman, so you literally pay for something you don't want, but you're basically being forced to buy a house you don't want to live in. You're basically being forced to put your lingam into someone's uni. You don't want that uni, you know. There is no love here. He's turning his cups down. He's trying to control the situation. So he's you know, if I can't have it my way, Pluto, again, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. He's raging because no choice. He's got a temper because he feels that it is the society in general, family and friends, who betrayed him, because he can't. He's looping between the two of you. I have to come back to you because I have to take care of you. You are my wife. That's my duty. This is the Indian mentality. It's my duty. Well, how about helping someone because of compassion? Who wrote those laws about duty? It's my duty. Are you a soldier, ma'am or sir? You know. So he's looping. He's coming back to you, and regarding her, well, he's not too much fan of that situation. He wants to just give everything a blank slate and start all over again by perhaps dating a little bit, having some fun. So the situation here is very clear. He's trying to untrap himself, digging himself in work, but this is the marriage. My advice, and that goes for you Indian too, how much you love a guy, don't marry him. You can live with him. And when you're really married, that's when you have children together. A piece of paper is not marriage. It's being with the man for years, living with them, and get a prenup anyway. Having a child with someone, that's mixing DNA. That's marriage. This is not marriage. This is putting iron around a cow, or iron to domesticate the cow so you could pull it around, and we are not cattle. So the moment a woman signs the document in marriage, husband comes from the Norwegian word husbond, which means that he's the owner of the entire farm, and the cattle and the goats and all those things. And among those cattle, that includes his wife. So that moment you sign those paper officially behind the walls. You don't know the formalities, but that's when you are domesticated and you are turned into his property actually, and you are actually part of his cattle collection. So Indian women or women in general who wants marriage, you need to rethink how you do that marriage, because you don't know the future. I don't know the future. You don't want to know the future. Star, you're up. You're up. People are really lovesick these days. And now I see it because I'm out of it. Yeah, I suppose I needed 5 years of being lovesick so I could help you guys out. That's fine. It's a good sacrifice actually, if I can. Interesting. I think we're going to use some bigger cards so you can actually see the card also. I'd love for you to see the cards. So your future partner will be like, I assume that future partner is going to be minimum 6 months. I'm not going to count on someone you're dating for 3 months. I'm going to count minimum 6 months and ahead of that, okay? So let's see. By the way, I have a bachelor friend. He's a Taurus. He's well paid in Delhi. He's looking for a chick. I can give you his number. He's really looking for a chick. He's a funny man. He's very clean, and he's a computer nerd, and he's hilarious, really cool guy. And as many Indian men, he's a little gay. He's not gay, but he's got the gay. You know. No, it's funny. It's funny. Okay. This will be someone who, in a very subtle, humble way, he will be in need of a little bit of attention. He might be tall. He might be into sports. He probably love cricket. Don't repeat yourself, Raven. It could be that his ascendant is placed in a fire sign like Sagittarius, possibly. He will offer you the big cup. That's when you know he wants to give you, when you offer the entire cup, that's when you also say that I love you with the entirety of my soul. However, under the moon, there is a woman here who has a very negative impact on him. Could be an ex, could be his mother. And I see him coming out. He could be like 10 years younger than you or more. Sometimes it's just, hey, you want to go out and meet in the park and jog, have a jogging together. This is fire signs. But I am not sure I'm a fan of him having, he could have someone who have a very negative attachment to his mother. He could have a very manipulated mother, overprotective mother, but she's emotionally protective. It's coming on the moon. The moon is our relation to our mom. He's showing me this is also a way of communication. I forgot to say that. When he communicates, I forgot this is a zodiac read. When he communicates, he can communicate very emotional. He could be very introvert at the beginning. He can seem extrovert, like very open and very impulsive. But then he can all of a sudden withdraw out of the blue. So he could actually use his emotions to get his way, just to warn you about that part. Because I mixed this read a little bit with the other, the other spreads I do here. So I'm sorry for that. Still, there could be, what I said about his mom, it's still possible that it could be here. His communication skills, he could be someone who come out as emotionally pity me, feel sorry for me. I experienced more pain than you have kind of energy. It's like, oh, my stupid ex, or he's very aquatic in this way. He speaks through his emotions. He speaks through his, he's a little hyperactive perhaps. But in his home, he's working hard on trying to balance some energies. 4th house, Sagittarius, escalated in Scorpio. He's trying to perfect these two energies, because this negativity here is what I don't like. He's made previously, or he's made a very bad investment. Putting his investment in the wrong stocks. He will be very smooth. This is a smooth talker. He could even use negative words to get his way. He could swing you around his little finger. And if you have a day where you're a little bit down, then he could smooth talk you so you can go all the way up there. Hello there, darling Tim. Hello there. Okay, so there's a fair share of a lot of aquatic energies here. The Sagittarius energy here alone consists of a lot of cups. He lost someone he loved, and that took a toll on him. It led him into the dark night of the soul. So this is probably what you see here, that you will hear it, and you might hear a lot about that. How he lost him. He might talk a lot about it, and if he's not aware of it, that alone will also be his downfall. So this is where he might have done the wrong investment in the past. Right now he's obsessing over someone. He's spying on someone. So he lost someone. That does not mean she's dead. And he needs to lose that part before he invites you to the park on a picnic. You know, he needs to lose that shit. In his in his 10th house, he shows a lack of spine. He needs more authority. He's coming out as very young. I wouldn't say it's the way he behaves. He's not older than 35. He could even be in his 20s. There is something with being around people, with being around children, that makes him very happy. He could be someone who loves children. And these are two Leo cards connected together. So he could have a child already with someone. And so when he lost, whoever he lost, it could affect him in a negative way. For what it's worth, he's working very hard and he will be able to remove himself from that past situation. He's now trying to manifest something which is very unclear, and looks like he's going to be successful manifesting a new hot chick. So when he managed to manifest you, Star, he's going to see things very, very different. But you need to set a limit for how much he could complain about how awful his ex was. We all have an awful ex, and we all have a book we can write about it. So please, if you want to donate a laptop to me, I'll send you free samples of my book. Namaste. I hope this helps, Star. Okay. Yeah. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Uranus, and North Node. I think that's so funny. I'm Uranus Scorpio. Yes, I'm a Aquarian Scorpio mix, basically. With a rather large influenced by Gemini, so my mouth and the way I speak can be too much sometimes. So attention, Raven. She only has cap. Oh yeah, let me write that down. Tomorrow I have some errands regarding a court case, Cash App. I'll try to fix that. And also we have Google Pay. Google Pay. So I'll try to fix those things, so you will be able to, yeah, because I know in India it's quite normal to use this. Yeah, I'll make a universal wallet somehow. Maybe I'll survive the day. How do I do that? I'll have a look at the panel. What's the super chat? Could you explain to me the super chat? What is it? Yeah, so I cannot go out of YouTube now, then we have to go in again, but I'll have a look at it later, okay? And I'll have a look at it, okay? I'll do my best to make us the coolest savages of tarot group ever. I can't get over that name. Awesome, Savage Tarot. That should be our name. But yeah, I'm going to have a look at it. It will be really cool. Scorpio, stylist of the stars. Will you want to style my hair, please? Can anyone pay directly? Okay, I'll do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, was there a question attached here? Thank you for the... That's why I needed 1 week alone, because being around people who are constantly in your face, curious about what the fuck, everything you do. Just 1 week away from people. Okay, so let's see here. What is the question? Okay, I'm in a relationship with Mark, the Aries. Is he intimidated with other women? How he feels with our connection? So Jane. He's checking out other options for sure. Let's see what's he's checking out. That was the Aries. What's his name? Hello, Carissa. Peace and love to you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh my God. Okay, so I'll do this read for... Finish this read and then you're up next, okay? Thank you. You guys are going to help me back home to my daughter and helping me feed. It's our puppy now, you know that, guys. I'm in Pattaya. I said I want to, even if I have to spank people. I want to see the sea. I want to see the ocean before I leave Thailand. Don't fucking put me here for fun for 3 months without me being able to see those, you know, being stuck in the city on hostels for 3 months. So Pattaya is also the red light district of the world. However, I'm fine in my hotel room. I can't really afford it, but after 5 weeks sharing room with complete strangers, being snapped at for existing, some point you're like, okay, you want to just get away from everyone. So Jane, okay, I'll have a quick look here. Oh my good God. These are a lot of reversals energies. Oh. Jane? Unless these cards are directed to you, but I didn't make them directed towards you exclusively now. I put them up more to see the character of what's going on here. He hides this behind, let's share, you know, let's be hippies, let's all share love, you know, like this he's adopted some kind of hippie mentality here. And I'm really sorry, but I don't know if your heart is broken yet, but I'm going to break it now. I don't know if he actually having someone else's right now, but this should be pretty clear to you. Yes, Kai, we already have one donation in, so but you will be then number 2 in that reading, so it will be much faster for you. So he knows. He already accepted that he will lose you here. However, there are so many reversals here that he's sneaking around. He's being the playboy now. And if he's not careful, he wants to be a hippie. I get this hippie vibe from him. He needs to be careful so he don't knock someone up. The sun is also representing children. So you might end up with him getting a baby with someone else. Juggling energies. Trickster. Exactly is he trying to manifest? Yeah. He's sharing his... So this is not the deepest read I've done. Sorry, I have to prioritize. You're all important, that's not the problem. But we all have bills to pay. But from what I see here, the answer is yes. The card says yes. If he's not actively doing it, he's surely consider it. He's tempted by someone else. He's being a playboy. He's sneaking around. And he's using guru-like tactics to get the fish in, and when you look at the results, what you do not see coming, well, now you know, you see coming. The overall energy here screams that look him in the eye, you might as well say, you know, I'm going to set you free. I'm not going to keep you caged anymore. That's the only way you can make the table turn. I might be wrong, but a punch in his face. I've seen this type before, and they barely regret what they do. Okay, so Kai donated, and one more donated. Thank you so much, by the way, Kai. I assume you're a male. So I would never got 2 donations in a row like that. It's so super kind of you. It's not so cool. It's cool to be in Thailand, but it's not cool to be stuck here. It's not cool. So, and the travel I have ahead of me, it's not really so cool either. So, yeah, whatever I can do to help you out back. You both have a VIP. I really, you know, I get goosebumps for your kindness. I'm really like, oh my God, you guys. I met so many. I had a really bitchy, awful, terrible day. I was told I'm not allowed to eat food in my room yet. They have a kitchen here. And I'm like, okay, so how to eat, where to eat? Well, 7-Eleven is down there. Well, this is supposed to be a classy hotel, right? It's now waking up to you guys. Going to get all happy again. So there was one VIP before Kai. Carissa, or who was it? Carissa, you... Oh yeah. First of all, I'd say yes, reach out to your cousin and ask for help. Now I'm going to have a look whether or whether not I'm going to use some more simple cards for this one. Easier and easy. Not forever spread. Okay, let's see. Is he going to this trip? I'm not allowed, you know, am I allowed to use my Lord Shiva? My Lord Shiva. Because he always helped me out, Lord Shiva. Am I allowed to use, ask Lord Shiva, please send this boy to Costa Rica. Giving a piece of my heart. I was friends for many years with 2 girls from Costa Rica. They were adopted to Norway. Twins, one evil, one good. Duality. One narcissistic and one Christian. Beautiful country. He deserves this trip, so okay. Is Is this like a school trip or something? This is a soft spot for me, having to let my own daughter down as much as I have. So I'm not sure where to move myself, to Spain or to Norway this year. If I move to Norway, I live close to Sweden because Norway really stinks. Really stinky country. Okay, so let's see. Will he go on this trip? Let's see what's going on here. However, I would ask everyone in your family, just $10, $10, $10, please. If you have something to sell, but you're also, if you have tarot cards, you know, see you coming out here as less resourceful. Divorced, right? So trying to balance out these energies. Okay, that's a lot of male energy from a father who couldn't give a fuck. Looks like you're going to get some help. Looks like you're going to get some help. A lot of tension between you and this daddy, right? Okay, let's see. This is going to be difficult. Yeah, father figure. He's not really a nice dad, is he? What is yet to be known, yet to be known. There will be difficult, it will be difficult for you to get those coins. I don't know how many people you can ask. May I ask how much money you actually need for this trip? Like, how much money are you going with him to this trip? How much money? About $500? Oh my God. I hope you really make this work, Carissa, with your job and everything. How can you break the heart of a child like this? How can you break the child's heart like this? I mean, I have no choice, but being nomadic, I have no home. I don't get the proper treatment in my country. I have to do this. You think I want to do this? But this, Carissa, I see money is basically the problem here. There is very little help I see here. The only positive card I see here is this. It could be someone you don't know that you could possibly borrow from. It could be your son. Yes, I finally can I get my own horse so I could come join you on the ride. So in this case, there's like could be like a 30% chance. Hello there, Sean. It's only a 30% chance. So let me find a solution. Let's see if there is a solution here. Remember, you can send me an email so I can take a look at things a little bit on the side also. Let's just see here. How can anyone do this to a baby, to their own baby? It's making me so angry. So everyone else in his class going to Costa Rica without him then? Or what is this about? This isn't helping. Look at the bigger picture. Yeah, that's really helpful. Don't let pride get in your way. Yeah. Tell her that, you know, Butch Viking you might pay her a visit if she's not, you know. It says here your hard work is going to pay off. So you need to lower your standards a little bit for the sake of your son. $10, $5, go online. You see me, tarot cards, that's because I can't stay away from them, you know, but anything. So I want to have a closer look at this later. But right now the situation is I do believe in miracles though. I do believe in miracles. But right now the situation is stuck. And I don't know about the father. I don't know about the situation. But this demands a lot deeping, and within this week while I'm here, I'm going to dig a little deeper, and maybe we can be on the chat with each other while digging and find out and see if there is a solution to this. Okay. So Kai, you're up next. Love. Oh, honey, 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 honey. Okay. Friend zoned. My favorite thing. Guess that's why God put me here. I've been friend zoned myself a few times. So I'm not sure because from what I learned, you can ask Timmy and Red Beard here. There's really no such thing as a friend, as in a woman. It's very rare. If he's attracted to you, just say friend zone. It's just him being very careful, I suspect there. Yeah, he's doing his best to stick to be professional here because he's already in a commitment. So I see him. Do you know his sun sign, his star sign? Sorry guys for the waiting. It's Cancer. I just need to do what I have to do to get back to India and Europe, which yes, a lot of work ahead of me. We'll get there. So what is this? These cards are difficult to, let's see if I can manage. So, naughty nurse, huh? I heard about naughty nurse, but never in a male context. Never in a male context. Let's see. You never know. I had a crush on my math teacher when I was 37. I was in a relationship with someone I didn't love, which is today. Yeah, the father of my child. I didn't love him. So I crushed on my math teacher. He was not my type at all, but he was so sweet and he taught me mathematics and he brought cookies. He's coming up again. He's coming up again here. Scorpio energy, huh? Well, he thinks you're beautiful, that's for sure. And here's showing up as married. King of Coins, Taurus energy. Taurus don't commit infidelity very easy. That's a Leo thing. Sorry, Leo, or Pisces thing. Sorry, Pisces, or Sagittarius thing. Sorry, Sagittarius. Of course, it depends on the rest of the charm, but usually it's a Gemini thing. So yeah. If it's a fixed sign, to say he's a Cancer, that's interesting. They are very, I love Cancer. Why do you have to say that? Can I say the Norwegian word? Krebs? You can't say I love Cancer. I mean, seriously, who invented that word? Okay, so I love say after me, crepes. I love crepes. They're so hard on the outside, they hide, but they are also, I mean, as a nurse for your father, they are perfect caretakers, like Pisces and Virgos, they're perfect caretakers. As a sun sign, that is, what are his feelings towards you? Looks like you're not the only one who had a crush here. Yeah. Well, looks like he's got a tiny little crush himself. Hello there, Rusika Ristik. Welcome to the Savages of the Tarot community. Oh, yes. So he's married. He's taking that very serious, but toxic is toxic. He is financially codependent on the situation that he is right now. It could be that he have a lot of debt, but I think that because there's so much earth in him that he will take care of it somehow. But he's also afraid that if he run into a relationship with you, you know, this is not a fire energy, like, oh, let's go, fuck. Oh, fuck, they discovered us. So the thing is here that I can see clearly an attraction. He wants to come fast forwards towards you, and you know, he's having a crush here, a very crush, and he's not happy about that because it's making his situation even more difficult. So he seems to be a hard worker in general. He's burying himself in work, and what do you know? This is someone you already know from a past life. You have such a deep connection, so he's basically your soulmate. It's stressing him a little bit out. He might be in a situation right now regarding money or the toxicity of his relationship. And so he's juggling this energy as well as he can. Getting out of a relationship sounds easy, but for me, every time it's much harder than it sounds. You always overthink the consequences. Oh, he's sneaking around a little bit. He's sneaking around a little bit. I shall resist this temptation. He's tempted by you, but instead of openly showing it, he's, you know, this is sword. This means that this is something that can happen on a mental plane. You know, when he think that you are looking somewhere else, he's checking you out. He shouldn't though. He's checking you out. I feel this like he sees you as very down to earth. You have have such a strong connection. You have a very strong connection. If he says something else, I won't believe him. Things for him are unclear. He doesn't understand what the past life connection is. Oh, he's good. He's good. What he does is that he takes this crush and he takes it and then he lets all the butterflies just spread to his body. I'm getting goosebumps while I'm talking about it. It's like, and then his feelings, his thoughts are somewhere else. As you can see here, it's like he's getting it out of body experience. As you can see, over here, I'm not a psychic, but it's not hard to pick up on this one. I have a fair share of Cancer in my Krebs, in my, stop saying that, Cancerian in my chart, so I know exactly what it's like to be to have an exoskeleton with claws and having wet dreams about someone. I don't know where that word's come from, but this, you know. Oh, I want to hold her hand. I want to he's checking out your ass. But his job is like, do your duty. Well, my wet dreams usually includes dragon riders and troll king with horns who happen to be very hot because he's genetically manipulated. It's a book I'm writing. Yes, it's a pretty cool book. So you have a connection which is psychic. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have a connection. Sometimes you can. I had a connection to someone. I was in a tent, and all of a sudden, the one I was crushing on, we had such an intense, strong connection. It was a Taurus, and he would say Mali. I would hear it quite loud and clear, and he would stand in front of me and look at me outside of the tent. While I was in Malaga, Spain, he was in India. And from that I thought, okay, I suppose it's meant to be, but fortunately he was possessed by a demon. So you have an intense connection. Oh yeah. He wants to take you on a vacation and drink sex on the beach. So he's married, confuses him. This relationship is toxic, and by the way, it's kind of a burden for him to feel these things that he do now. But so you know, he likes you far more than I thought. No, it can't be that much. Maybe a small crush or something like that. No, this is not just a small crush. I mean, he's really working hard to keep this, to stay professional. That's what this is about. He's working very hard to stay professional. Truth to be told, Kai, he's obsessed. Well, it looks like a marriage. It looks like a marriage. Luckily, if you are from the West, it's far easier to get a divorce in the West, but you know, I'm not a fan of marriage. You know why? Too much paperwork when it ends, because 90% of marriages in West will end. Just statistic, I suppose. But what he shows me here is a great deal of obsession. He just don't like you a little bit. That's an understatement. He wants to grab your clothes off and shag you senseless on the beach. He wants to hold your hand. He wants to streak around it with you. He even wants to give some time so he can commit to this further. So I hope he's not married. Because I have never seen so much passion. Over time, I can see he will evolve more cups for you. But he's so tempted by you that is almost driving his mad. However, Cancerians, we are very good at keeping a stone face. We look at you and like, hello there, may I help you? In reality, I'm ripping your clothes off, taking you, and I'm shoving you up against the wall and giving you the epic kiss while all of a sudden you are just one entity up against the wall. All right, so that's what I can give for you now, okay? It was a pleasure to do this read, and thank you, Akkasvagate, thank you so much, and Danjavad, thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for letting me do this read, because I want to know more about this. I hope you win. Because the way he showed me, I think I want him too now. Looking at him, it's like, Kai, do you want to share a little bit? He's a sexy boy. He's got some sexy kind of things going on. I hope you get him. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yeah, I still need 4 months before I could put in a new thing in there. So, living this life, you need a lot of papers with the numbers on to survive it. So, it's a world ruled by archons. Oh, a crush, and this is so illegal. It can last for a very, very long time. I went to high school and college and all that stuff, and I've been outside also, being in a tribe team, flirting with my toe on someone in a yoga position, getting the sparks. had my fair share of love in this life. So who's that's you, did you, Stowie, did you, Janeway, did you, VG? Sounds like VG is the next on the list. That's a newspaper in Norway, did you know that? Don't get famous. Yes, VG, you're up. Vigrid. Aha. आपको हिंदी आता है? Sure, Kai. There is no end to the donations. There is no end to that. I have this channel adopted a puppy. We also share some of the money with the puppy's friends. And just like some of you, I also have a kid who wants to go to Costa Rica, not exactly like an allegory, which is why the VIP are highly appreciated. At least we can give something back. Going back to India soon. I'm going to learn Hindu again. Let's see. The Light Seers Tarot. Light Seers Tarot. Okay, let's do it these ones. Okay. That's very generous of you. So yeah, honestly, I got a little turned on by that read. That's what girls want to read. I like, hey there. But I cannot guarantee for the outcome, because the outcome is something you can shift depending on your vibrations. You can shift vibration, and we can literally attract the reality we want by adapting our vibrations that we emit. This is the law of attraction. So this homeboy is a soulmate, which makes it a little bit extra funky hunky. So India people, I'll try to make it available for you through Cash App and Google Pay also too. Nice being up a little late for once. Okay. Meko iga आपको हिंदी नहीं आती है. Yeah, and I believe that since it's Google that I can fix Google Pay. Because Google is American, isn't it? Nosferatu. Wow. Kai, you spotted. Yeah, Kai, just post your question. Just 1 second. Where did I? Just give me 1 second here. Just. Just happening. You see, I came here today and I was told, could have been a misunderstanding, I was told, although there's a kitchen here, we are not allowed to eat anything in the room. This is my response to such a ridiculous thing to say. Not allowed to eat in my room. You're fucking kidding me. But you install a kitchen. Let's see. Let's go on. Okay. If it's toxic, I mean, I've been in toxic and I knew they were bad. And the worse they became, the more bedazzled I came. So it's a danger little soup we play with there. आपका से intim hitim. Pretty. If someone are ugly on the inside, that beauty, it will at some point be difficult to maintain. So what is the question? Do you want me to have a look at her, what kind of woman she is, what kind of feelings you have towards her, or a normal Celtic cross, possible outcome? Because right now you have a crush and he had a crush. The card says, no doubt there's a crush here. So, what do you want to know? If she's pretty? I assume he's kind of pretty. What is pretty? You have difficulty hearing me? Well, it seems to me that his marriage is pretty fresh. Okay, let's have a look what the dynamic between the two of them are, okay? Because I was with someone for a very long time, and on a couple of occasions I had a crush on a couple of others, but I never lived it out. I was just, you know, whoo. But I chose to be faithful. Until the end. Until the end. So let's see. So it's the dynamics between him and her. Yeah, they could have been together for a long time, and so if they've been together for a long time, however, the connection between you two goes all the way back to another life. We usually don't say past lives here, because we all live our life simultaneously, because there's no such thing as time. That's the illusion. So let's have a look at how the dynamic between him and her. Let's see. Interesting. Oh, this is not good. Confusing. Oh yeah. So that's, oh. I'm not sure he's going to go through with it. That I didn't expect to see this, but you are clearly a part of this chapter in a very sexy 100 Shades of Grey kind of style book. You know what I'm saying? So he have deep feelings for her, but she's playing mind games with him. Not necessarily. If she might lose the baby, because she is pregnant. I'm not pregnant, or I lost the fetus because I'm rhesus negative and you're B plus or something like that. He's actually considering choosing. Another thing, he's walking away from her. I don't know if you can hear me clear. He's walking away. You see this? So I can't tell you. You can come back here and say in 6 months, he's still there. Well, maybe he didn't make it. Maybe she's saying, yeah, if you walk away, I'm gonna do this and this and that, because she's pretty good with playing mind games. She's also been caught doing something she shouldn't do. She's been naughty. And when she speaks, she can say things that could shock even me. Like, what did you just say? This is a woman who needs to be right at all cost. She's coming out as very dominating. However, he is the emperor. So she's trying to dominate him, but she fails. And this guy got a fair share of Scorpio energy in him. So if she continues this mind game, he's gonna sting her. Truth to be told, he really wants to put his dick in someone else. By the way, this should be a parent's adversary thing on top of there. I'll put it there when I find out how. I'll be honest, he doesn't want this. This is a lot of, it's not coming out in reverse. This is, I should have put my, I want to, he's playing, he's touching himself while he's thinking about the other girl, As you can see in the picture here, if you see really close the shape of that thing, he's touching himself while he's thinking about the other one that he is giving to. Because now he's giving to two, he's giving to the wife, but he's got a crush on someone else. And he's tired of the bullshit that this woman is doing, because she only sees things from her side. It's my side or the highway. And he wants to have a fresh start in love. A love that is so, I don't know if he's a magician, but he's been a magician in another life. And subconsciously, he's being affected by the moon. It's like he knows the law of attraction. He's trying to get rid of this. So in his own way, he's walking away. This is detachment. This is emotional detachment. This is, I'm not going to think too much about this, but I need to get away from this now. I need to get away from this now. Again, in case you're insecure, I've got 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and I'm half dead in a very negative manner. Again, as you can see here, I don't want the big confrontation. I did caught you. He's been caught, or she's been caught doing something. That's not a good relationship. I'm gonna play you, and I am right, you're wrong. That's it. And she knows that she's beautiful. But so are you. You're coming out as exceptionally cute, and he's thinking you, that's also a bum I could grab my hands on, because he's got a very masculine side to him also. And they think, like, I have to put my hands on those pillows over there. Nice, So, yeah, as a tarot reader, I cannot guarantee that he's going to go through with it. I'm just reading the cards. That's why I'm making sure. But this card means choose between two women. And this card is very clear. I'm walking away because this is toxic. I don't put up with this bullshit people who wants to play me, always be right. And the things she say to him, it's not nice. So it's just a matter of time before it will break. However, it's up to you how long you will wait. You're welcome, Kay. I love you so much. Take good care. And try to think about someone else. And when he's there, bake him some space cookies, some hot chocolate. Maybe you have some stuff you want to discuss regarding your father that worries you so much. You look at him deep in his eyes, you know. I don't got it anymore. I'm not 20. But I knew how to do it once upon a time. Cherry taste. Oh no. Another berry. Okay. It's yum. RAVENHEIM. Okay. So good luck, Kai, with that one. Interesting one. MK, I absolutely can't resist her vibes, so pure vibes. MK, is this the girl on girl read? Oh, what? I'm so confused right now. Thank you so much, MK. You're so sweet. Thank you to Kai. Thank you. I hope you have a pleasant dream. So, Vegi put the true feelings of my husband. I find him disconnected. All right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Silent reader, huh? Oh, H. Okay, so H. Okay, his true feelings for you, right? Nina? Someone here wants to have a new beginning. Let's see if they have changed. Yeah, I tell you to come back. Usually I forget the reads. Most of them anyway. But digging a little deeper, as a Scorpio, we dig deep. I hope you can hear me, by the way. No, it's MK. I call her Mina for some reason. Sorry about that. It's MK, right? It's MK sweet. Okay, do you want me to bring you closer? It's not the sound that's low, it's me who are... I'm talking a little bit low because it's after 11. I have to be silent. But is this better? Do you hear me better now? Okay. I know. I already know it's finished shuffling. Do you hear me better now? You cannot hear my voice. Well, that shouldn't have anything to do with my camera or anything because camera. Same, like it's always been. Okay, so MK, I'll show you the cards as we go along. His feelings towards you, right? Here we go. Okay. Yes, I know. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Is there a lot of Capricorn? Yeah, Vigi, I'm sorry. Mix the names. It's the same card. It's shuffled the same question. It's just I mixed the name. It's the same. Shuffle that I focused on. Same person. Okay? So mixing names, you gotta get used to it. You are a Capricorn. Okay, I wanted to ask you, and I did ask you, right? I'm a Capricorn. Well, it's a Capricorn for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is someone here. Do you have an active sex life? Is it active? Or is someone stingy with their products? Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to do an overall. Let's see, Cancerian energy. Right now it seems dead. Honestly, it seems dead. In 2 minutes, I'm going to have to put a cable into the phone and change the angle a little bit. I'm right, you are wrong. I refuse to see the error of my ways. I am the boss. It's my way or the highway. Very dominating energy. It's like two, you know, you have Aries and you have Capricorn headbutting, you know, energy-wise. How to leave this situation, I don't know. That's what the card says. I don't know. I want to move to a more calm space that gives me some break. This wedding, children, I don't know how long you've been married, but what I see here is that you shouldn't be married. Did you caught him doing something? Did you catch him doing something? Watching porn? Or did you see some text messages from another woman? Or 20 years. Well, after 20 years, it's normal that things grow a little cold. You need space from each other. Thank you, Tim, thank you. And right now he's taking that space by, you know, maybe at work. Let's see. Okay. You are certain that it's not a third party involved? Maybe you can turn up the volume on your phone. It could be inside your phone that you need to, you know, I don't know how to call it in English. It's Norwegian in my phone. Sometimes you need to go into what we say instillingen, and you need to maybe adjust the sound from inside. Yeah, technology was never my strongest side. No third party, okay. And your 100, okay, a second, I'll put in a new cable here, so you guys can come a little closer to the edge. Yeah, if everyone hear me properly, then you probably just need to do some adjustments. Okay. Okay. Put Lemuria right there, so you don't fall, stand like that. Yes, good boy, girl thingy. Okay. So you never caught him doing something weird. You never caught him doing something odd. Okay. You're coming out as counterparts. It could be time, could take some time before he realizes that. Because right now, I feel maybe he's a little bored that we keep on repeating the same thing. It's just a guess. I've been in a 15-year relationship. He wants something fresh. He wants something new. So, because this is being caught in doing something really naughty, however, he wants to, this confuses me because on one side he's bored. It's like the marriage has frozen. Do you have any kids together? Hi there, China person. It seems frozen in time. Just like here, he's frozen in time. He seems restless. I want to do something. Maybe you're not shagging enough. There's also, I don't know if you have some issues with money. You have kid, okay. So then that's no issue here. Good. Someone here have a strange kind of obsession. Okay. I was going to ask you, is he obsessed with the child? Because here you are, you're coming out in reverse for some reason. Somehow it could be because you had an argument, but the sun, this child comes right above this one. Okay. That's a good thing, yeah? You're so lucky. I'm also obsessed with my kid, but she's so far away, I don't want to torture myself. So, since nobody in here knows who you really are, can I ask you one thing? Because he's coming out as someone who wants also to have a little fun. I'm fishing here for a sex life, you know. So Harry wants to come in with a cup to maybe even renew the vows. If you say there is no third party here, okay, I believe you. The cards suggest the possibility that he's checking out someone else's bum. It's a suggestion, but it's not written in stone. And I'm not, if you insist you don't, okay, I will believe you. We all have 7 of swords, you know. This, me doing this, I'm not allowed to eat in my room. It's a mild 7 of swords. I do it anyway. Fuck you. We need food, right? So, and it's not like I'm having a party here with hookers and cocaine and loud sound. I'm eating a fucking bread piece. So, I think you guys need to reinvent yourself a little bit. First of all, the prescription goes like this. You take a break from each other. That's not good. That's not good. Midlife crisis? Okay, so, okay. Whatever he's checking on his phone could possibly be someone he just finds someone really sexy. It's not too long ago, 4 years ago, I met someone I haven't spoken with for 30 years. He's married, he's got 4 or 5 kids. He always had a small crush on me. And when I spoke to him, he was like, hey, you want to go and grab a coffee one day? You know? after thinking a little bit, you know, he realized, you know, I have such a good wife. She's from Australia, and I have some great children, and so he said, he told me this. He was honest, and I said, yeah, I wasn't going to relax. I wasn't going to put my hand on you. I just find, I always remember I found you funny. That's all from my side. Besides, mm, I usually only date elves, you know, those with pointy ears and runs around in the woods with a, yeah. Anyway, if you caught him doing something naughty, it could be a, a minor thing. I'm a very suspicious person. Sometimes he's checking his phone, telling you maybe, you know, I'm just checking up on my kid. Well, he's secretly chatting with someone regarding just a coffee. It's just a coffee with a colleague, right? It's innocent stuff. I'm telling the things we tell ourselves. Because there's love here, but you don't feel you get it. So my prescription for you as Dr. Ravenheim is that as you come out as very strong counterparts, I don't know what star sign is, but you're Capricorn. And here we have Capricorn letting go. There is an earthquake here, just a threatening earthquake in this relationship. Breadcrumbing, and in the end of the day here, yeah. And I don't like this. I think, I honestly think that there are situations where he might pretend he's not even married. It's a theory. It's not an allegation. It's just a theory. I know many people who do that just for the sake of their ego to feel, you know, not for cheating, but, you know, to feel I'm still attractive, you know. So it's a Virgo. Okay, good. Earth sign, earth and earth is beautiful. So the only prescription I give to you now, we need to end this so next one could come in line, is that you take some time apart. That's number one. You take a break at, say, as much as 1 month. My sister recently took a break from her husband, 3 weeks with me here in Thailand. I only get to meet her for one evening, unfortunately. I think she's avoiding me because so dangerous. But anyway, he just had to say okay, because my brother-in-law, he can be quite an asshole, into the degree I said, you know, I don't want anything to do with you. And so she thinks the same. My husband is an asshole. He's so rude. And so she took a vacation to Thailand. And he needs to be a little bit jealous with you. So you need to take a break. You go somewhere. Maybe bring a few friends. You party your ass off. You have fun. You can come here and sniff those balloons that make you dizzy that you get at the dentist. 50 baht. I tried it. It's kind of funny. And make sure that there are a lot of hot guys in these pictures. Maybe you do a do-over, so you complete your vibration, your eyes, your hair, your style is completely different when you come back. You know, maybe you do a little exercise, I don't know. But your vibration, what you emit to him, is like, don't beg for his attention. It's like, hey there, have you been? And have a small wall in between of you. And if he absolutely then craving for attention, you could always tease him a little bit with some naughty nurse costume that they sell here, or I know you could back me up on this, Red Beard and Tim Duffy, that you guys, you love the naughty school teacher kind of look. Yeah, but the thing is, when two people live together like this is inevitable. That's why I said when I have a boyfriend, I don't want to live with him. I don't want to live with him because it's crushing those butterflies that's supposed to be there. At some point, but it's easier to summon the butterflies if you give them some space. But if you crush someone, at some point one of you will take the other one for granted. Hello there, Damien. Damien, the Omen. Okay, so no, this is just my suggestion to you. It was a really long read, so I just have to stop here. But it's just a suggestion, okay? So if you can't change anything, then you cannot expect things to change either. You understand? So if you keep sending out the same vibration, you keep doing the same thing, don't expect something different to come in return. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, you good luck. I love you so much. Okay, so we have someone else here. 19 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Subscribes and likes, donations, you guys, my beautiful family. Yes, I can do that. What's her name again? Rusika? Rusika. It's a yes/no question, okay? What is the question again? Okay. We are not discussing anything. We are doing savage tarot cards and talking a little bit about naughty nurses and naughty school teachers. Because we are in Pattaya, Thailand, so there's a lot of lady boys around, and so we are so truly inspired. So let's see. Should be enough. Okay, quick one. Sometimes I can't say yes or no, sometimes it can be a maybe, okay? Not anytime soon. Sorry. Not anytime soon. No. I am left out in the cold. I am offended. Sneaking around. He wants to confront you regarding a few things, but sorry, it's a no. Okay, Nikita. Oh yeah, he showed me feelings. You only asked for yes, no, right? So there are feelings there. So it goes a little bit deeper than yes or no, for sure. But you wanted the yes or no, so me too. It does fit for a queen, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I spent some extra coins on my credit card, so my father, he wants to kill me, but seriously, after 5 weeks in a hostel. This last night, one big man snoring, farting, his stinking socks hanging down from the bed. I deserve to be a queen for 1 week. Okay, here we are. Anita and Ankita. Amit and Ankita, marriage in future. If you're going to marry him, right? And his name was, let's see, Amit. Amit. Just going to have a little help here. A little bit of help from my friends. He is about to lose someone. Possibly. He's about to lose an opportunity. He doesn't show from this perspective here. He doesn't show. Let's go from 3D to the second layer. He's right now he's in transit. He's in transit. Pluto is here. So he's struggling if he's a Scorpio or have any Scorpio placement. He's struggling with those energies that are fiddling with Capricorn right now, which is ruled by Saturn. Saturn and Pluto is having a tango, talking about Capricorn. That's a lot of mind games. Even if you can marry him, I promise you, you don't want to marry this one, darling. Trust me. This is not your guy. This is not your guy. It tells me here that he's not ready to give a solid commitment. He's also not so serious is when it comes to duties, work, things that an adult man would do. Let's say you married him. You should be happy. I warn you right now, because this dude is going to waste your money. He's going to waste your time. He shows me a fair amount of strength. There's some Leo position here, a little bit of an ego. Soft lips. And no marriage here. I don't see any marriage. He's not even, he have no intention in coming towards you to say I love you with my whole and entire heart. Ace of Cups in reversed. If there's something he wants from you, that's just 1 week of hardcore sex and then I can walk away again. This is someone who should be a grown-up person after 35, you know. He's showing up, and usually they're married. He's showing up as someone who could be very, you know, penny miser, cheap, wasting the money, even going to Las Vegas. I'm, by the way, in Las Vegas right now, playing with money. There's drama attached here. His ego is swollen. That's why death is here right now, to teach him a lesson, because he is now about to lose an opportunity. That's a lot. This one coming up in reversed, Ace of Cups. When it comes to relationship and his emotions, it's not even he's not doing anything. So if you're hunting him, if you're hunting this guy, stop it right now. Oh yeah, but men say a lot of things. I dated, I told you before, I dated this guy who made this jewelry for a few months, and he told me every day, he told me, I'm not married, I don't have a wife. I dated Taurus once in India, and never once did he tell me that he was in love with an Irish girl. That was something I had to find out on my own, but that was abusive relationship. Feel free to come back again, and we could do the read again. But there are so many reversals here. I might overlook something, but reverse, 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 death. Luck, reverse, 4 cups, reverse, ace of coins, reverse, 5 of wands, reverse. I'm not willing to fight for this. Taurus, reverse, or the king of coins in reverse. However, we do have doomsday here and moving fast towards something, but with all these reversals, I can't think that, well, there's no 7 of swords here, not necessarily a trickster. Maybe you need to give this more time. Because digging through those cards, now I've been digging through 5 cards and they all show the same thing. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. After 6 cards. So I don't know what kind of state he is in right now. You see here, this is the lover, it's a choice. He's not telling me that there necessarily are 3 people in the picture. 3 swords often is exactly that. But if you give this, say, let's say 1 year, I don't know. I can't see someone else. All I know is that sometimes this can represent 3 people, and this usually represents a choice between, do I want to marry the red-headed or the blonde or the black-head? You know, this is usually a choice that needs to be made. However, the Hierophant pops up here, which is, okay, in the end of the day, Ankita is the best choice for me. But it doesn't show me anything. I'm in love. You are the one. What he shows to me is that he's a very good actor. He's acting, and he have 2 faces. Hello, J4 Show. J4 Show. Yeah, I learned too late that what men say, and that goes for women also, boys, so no discrimination here, but for my own sake, I learned too late that what one man say and what they do are completely different. It's not the same. It's hard to trust anyone. Mm. It's very hard, which made me stop looking for the one, realizing why did I look for the one in the first place when I'm really, really this good on my own, you know? Mm. I don't have to worry where he's irritated by a certain sound I make, or some rituals I make, or oh, I'm against the medication doctor gave to you, I hate your medication, or oh, give me a minute here, I need to talk to my ex. Yeah. Oh, she says she wants to kiss me. Yeah. These are small innocent things that soon can escalate. I can say, okay, at least you're honest. But yeah, I'd say 40s though, J4, but that's when I was 30, I was still in trouble with the police. Let's put it like that. I was still a little gangster. Still laughing at the police trying to hold me down. 3 grown-up men couldn't hold me down because I'm a jellyfish. No, I didn't grow up before I was at least 47. It was last year. You don't have to leave it, give it some time, come back here again. Let's check the cards again. You give me a summary of what we talked about today. Because the vibrations now, we are all being tested. Pluto is casting a light in Aquarius upon everything that is hidden. But what he showed me today, if I had to pick a guy based on tarot cards, he would stand in the back of the line. I wouldn't trust him for a second. They do, Tim, and took me a long time to experience that. And when I finally realized that, magically, in my world, I was turned into a hoe. You know, that's why I said, okay, I might as well stop. Because when you find someone, you want that someone to be exclusive to you. As soon as you give them your all, and they, out of the now I'm bored of you, push you away, like you're, you know, leftover food from McDonald's. You feel like garbage. At some point, you want to have your dignity back, and we stopped hunting. So you're very young, Ankita. You're very young. If you're dealing with someone young, I mean, if you're 21, you're too young to think about marriage. Trust me. that's one part where we evolved in the West. We need to learn a lot from the East, but one thing we learned from the West, getting married when you're 21, you're still a child. You're still a child, cariño. The relationship. Or do you have a child? Or oh, you have birthday today? Usually, it's pretty easy for me to meet someone, talking to them if your guy was here, and I get to study him a little bit. I could probably tell without looking in the cards. Yes, well, in Wests, they don't even get married anymore, so it's not really a thing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I just but it's a fact that dying is a good thing. Dying and losing the ones we love, in the end of the day, it's a good thing, because it's all an illusion. You never really lose anyone. That's the illusion. That's a lie. Even if you see someone die, they don't really die. They just transmute. They just transform their energies. And we need to have death so we can have life, and so we can learn to appreciate the people we have. So my father is old now. He's in his 70s. So I gave him a handwritten letter with a beautiful Thailand envelope, which I know will mean a lot to him when it enters the kingdom of Norway, you know. By the way, we close at 3 a.m. 3 o'clock. Maybe I will start a little bit earlier tomorrow. It's just that I just want to have a regular wake up in the morning kind of sleep pattern. Anyway, Barsha, you're up next. Shubratri. Barsha, are you here? Sorry, I cannot always give out popular answers. I need to stick to the cards. Yes, no, it's just realize your name kind of is like Shivratri, isn't it? Ra here in Thailand means love. Okay. So who's up now is Barsha, but I don't get any Barsha question. So Arti. If Arti is not here, then it is Jarwish. That's not Barshi, no Barsha. Jarvish. I have complete understanding. It takes a lot of time. Not to brag, but I'm generous with my free reads. That means there is a queue. So for you to do fiddle with something on the side, food or your telephone, I respect that. Okay, so after Jarvish, we have let's see. Vansh Prayoti or thank you, Tim. So are you. I threw away my dog bone today, by the way, but I kept the teeth. And so creepy. I don't think everyone read the rules. It's like Kali, 3 arms on each side. That would be cool. Oh, I'll tell that to you later, but I realized I have to work a little bit more careful with carrying death around while I travel. It's about feng shui, and the spirit from the animal hasn't been cleansed. I purchased a lot of salt, so I just pulled out the teeth and kept the teeth, and we can use the teeth to create a tulpa. That's why, Tim. Sounds great. So many people are posting, but not their turn. MK got her turn. I thought, no, that was VG. Layla. Vansh posted. Vansh posted. Okay. thought. I don't know. I thought the Rusika were done, but I don't know. Those, if you all had Norwegian names or English names, it would be so easy to remember the names. Like Joe and Jack, or Anne, Sofie, Lisa, Hilde, Hildegund, Camilla, Anita, Annette. Randy. So much easier. Captain Redbeard, Tim Duffy. My nephew is Tim also. So that's also a Norwegian name, kind of. My daughter is Willow, as in the tree. Vansh Agarwai. Priya's inner intention and feelings of me. Priya, is that a male name or a female name? Or is it like Kim, ladyboy name? Priya is a girl. Okay, so feeling and intentions towards you from her. Oh, good. My beautiful Savage family, I love you so much. I really do appreciate the evenings we have together. I would never, ever have expected 2 years ago when I started doing this badass to sit like this and talk with you guys from all over the world. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy my time with you guys here, just so you know. It was so horrible in the beginning, buying 300 tarot cards and getting 10 views on the uploads and shit like that. So the first card you get here is a heartbreak. It's not a good beginning, I'd say. Thank you so much. I love you too. That's how we can say. 5 of Cups in reversed. Queen of Cups in reversed. 8 of Swords in reversed. 3 Chicks in reversed. As in Cups. Seven of Coins. Uprights. 9 of Cups reversed. Hangman reversed. Coin. Commitment. Uprights. Juggling. 2 coins. Uprights. Look who's talking now. Mind. My mind is clear. My mind is clear. And my emotions not so clear, but my mind is clear. Good looking, huh? Is she? We are dealing with the playboy, guys. 5 of Wands. This is someone who might love attention. Okay, she loves attention, and I'm not sure if she gets it. She's disconnected from her feminine self. It's a protection. It's a protection mechanism. Um, she consider or wants to give you a commitment, but she's not showing me that she's willing to do anything about it, except there is a competition here. But that's not for you, that's for her. There are other people interested in her. Theoretically, I assume. She's not happy with the options she has. She wants more. I'll check out what that commitment means. That commitment, what kind of commitment that really is. Okay, so we have equal give and take. I'll put those in front. 6 of coins, sometimes giving to more than just one person. This is Piscean beautiful energy. Let's go on a picnic so I can seduce you, kind of. So she do consider you as an option. However, she's holding back the fact that all the things I just told you, plus this. Can someone like this be trusted? What would you guys say? I mean, I run around like this because that's my job. Martial artist, we need to sneak around. Oh, I see. We have a dirty little girl. Dirty little girl. So she might come in. That's just an idea I have. She can't be engaged with more than one. But she's checking out other people. She shows me a very immature nature. I want to be worshipped by people. I love it when other people are giving me attention. I felt like we were in India there for a second. It's that bird, I guess. However, you might be in for a surprise. Out of the blue, bunch, out of the blue. She might, like, I don't get this. It's like she's schizophrenic. But out of the blue, she might come towards you and say, hey, are you interested in a picnic? There are an agenda there. And this is where she might represent to you this commitment, equal give and take. And that's the strategy. And at that point, she might make you very happy. But out of the blue, as I said, this is a playboy / girl. She might go cold and give you a headache. This is cold, warm, cold, warm, cold, warm. And for some reason, there is this sense of I win. I win. What did you win? Did you put a flashy, really large diamond ring on her finger or something? Be careful. Be careful. She might have gone, she's not necessarily an evil person, but as of now, I give her sentence is that you are selfish. Just because you've been through this and you've been through that, you don't have the right to play with other feelings like you're doing here. That's what I want to tell her. You don't have the right to do this to anyone. And if you do it, you're just as bad as those who did it to you before. She's really in need of attention. Her trauma is her own. That doesn't give her the right to behave like this. She should be your last too. First love is always complicated. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You probably deserve better. Yeah, I know. But you're not alone. Remember, it's just a tarot read in the end of the day. And you're always welcome back. Energies can change. However, from what I saw today, this woman needs time to grow up. However, it looks positive on you getting laid. She might marry you because you're safe, you're steady, you might have a steady income. So she sees you as, you know, a sure thing. That's not cool. I marry you because you're the sure thing and you got a steady income, not because I don't know, that's an Indian thing, I suppose. Thank you so much too, Banash. Thank you. That's such a disturbing name. Mihis, like, how can you? Mihis. M is good. I'll call him Marco. Kidding. Okay, let's find out if they're dealing with another player. You have Two of Swords in reverse, you have the World, you have the Fool in reverse, you have Nine of Wands in reverse. He sees himself as a victim. I don't want to start all over again. I have difficulty making a choice, so I might manipulate. I might, you might, he might manipulate. I don't know if he's married. If he's married, he is not a good match to anyone. He might come out as, if he tells you, I want to commit to you, he's lying, he's juggling. But he have strong desire for you. Maybe even love. So maybe something is waking up in him. He goes from being a tyrant who doesn't want to commit, then he gets to know you, and as he slowly gets to know you, it seems to me that he's slowly falling in love and taking ownership over you. Let's see here. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Oh, what do we have here? Tower moment. What do you know? If he sees you with another guy, he's going to have a tower moment. 4 of Cups. Well, 4 of Cups can be so many things depending on the artist here. Let's say 4 of Cups is creation. From nothing to something. Slowly, it seems to me that he might lose that asshole side to him, or he might still keep it as his identity because everyone thinks he's so cool. He'll get rid of a burden. He might lose it too soon, but there's a burden that's, he's about to lose it. But he shows me that he wants to come towards you, but he wants to check you out, and he wants to come towards you very slow. Yeah, I can't see him talking. There will be a clarity into the situation. You're coming out as 2 people who you have a side to you, where you literally mirror each other. Do you see this? King of Cups, Queen of Cups. So he doesn't want to show, he's showing me very masculine side. Yeah, but he's not cold, you see. He's not cold, that's an act. He shows me this, which tells me he's not cold. He's soft inside, but he doesn't want to show you that he's, I'm going to keep the stone face, I'm going to keep it cool, I'm not going to lose my cool. But he's slowly coming towards you with the intention of giving you a commitment. He just wants to observe you a little bit first. There, when it comes to alchemy, he's not really doing a good job. He might consume stuff. Bad news, he's also checking out other options, but he's in for a surprise soon. Whatever mentality he's having 1 foot in, 1 foot out, is not going to pay off. he have a tower moment coming in for him soon, because he do not see things from all the correct angles, and he needs to be set loose. He's been breaking more than one heart. He have a shit fest waiting for him, and that's an entire book. So for now, ending this read, there is yet to this story, which is in this book here called the Akashic Record. There is more to this story. More to this story. Basically, he could have been Norwegian. Very Norwegian way of behaving. I don't have any emotions. I'm too cool for that. I'm a man. And we're looking at other options. Is that a Norwegian thing? Well, that's individual, I suppose. If you really are in love with someone, you don't care about other options. In my personal experience, if I'm super in love with a guy, where all my energy is directed towards that direction. So, Michelangelos, you will be the last one. I'm so sorry, guys, but there is bedtime. Okay, so आपका स्वागत है. Thank you so much, and most certainly we are coming back online again tomorrow, hopefully. I'm also going to draw some tarot cards, paint some tarot cards, do some paperwork with the court case, and I have to give up 50% of the custody of my child to a narcissistic psychopath who likes to touch himself while playing video games. Yes. Okay, so Michelangelo's minion, let you type up reading for me. You should pay her for that, Michelangelo's. Yes, it's 3 a.m. here. So Raven, tired and hungry, and work tomorrow. Fucking bureaucracy, sorry. Usually, if you are subscribed to the side, you just push the little bell, you'll be notified when I'm on. Usually, I come on very impulsively, but I've shown a pretty large amount of dedication to this channel, so most people coming back will get their chance. Can you hear this? Thank you so much, beautiful. Sabrina's been waiting all day. All day? So should we just continue working for everyone who's been waiting? Yeah. Okay, Sabrina, give me your yes/no question. Yeah. This thing about if you've been waiting all day, you can pay $10 and you get a $30 read, basically. So if I'm going to feel sorry for everyone who've been waiting all day every time I log on, there will never be any rest for the wicked. So give me the yes, no, you have your chance now. If it's a yes, no, you have your chance. Because I don't really have much patience for people who feel entitled to free reads. At some point people need to sleep, and there is a list. If you feel entitled, then you get yourself a VIP. It's $10. It's not $50, it's not $100, it's $10. There are a lot of people who wants to or have been waiting all day, as you say. Yes. He liked those photos very much. With the extra very much. For some reason he needs to hide them though, so I don't know what the hell was in those pictures, but let's hope they stay hidden. He liked your photos. It was Michelangelo's turn, was it not? And I cannot do channeled message now. It's 3:10. I'm already 10 minutes past my time. So channel message, reschedule. You all have been waiting, so unless it's a yes, no. It is Michelangelo's turn. No, she has a long question. Yeah, she's been also waiting for a long time. Thank you. Are they antidepressants, Michelangelos? Do you have any name on the medication? Or the substance? Is it something like Cipralex, Cipramil, Tolvon? Or is it Xanax / Alprazolam? You are talking to a former imposter here who used to prescribe people prescriptions. The daughter of a nurse. You don't have to name it if you don't. If you're uncomfortable with it. It's just that I happen to know a quite fair deal of pharmaceutical products and what they do to you. And so if you don't mind, is there any yeah, we are all doing our best, Sabrina. We are all doing our best. So that's why we also have the VIP option. Like I said, if people can afford a telephone, you can also afford $10 for a read that usually would cost you at least $30. So Michelangelos is, oh, okay. So you want to quit clonazepam, right? Can I ask you, Solomon, how many milligram is the clonazepam? Is it 0.5 or is it 1 milligram? You should come back here, and I'm really sorry it took so long, Michelangelos. I'm really sorry, because your problem is in fact worse than most people in here. I can tell you why. I'm not going to right now. But I can tell you everything you need to know about these products. I'm going to take a screenshot over now remember, I'm not a doctor, but I have far more personal experience with 10 milligram. Okay, so you get 0.5 milligram clonazepam. Okay, so try not to increase that dosage. Okay, I don't know how many years you've been taking these drugs. May I ask what country you live in? You live in the United States? Yes, there is. There is. But it's extremely complicated for people who are not initiated. So really interesting that they give out these kind of medications in India. Yes, there is. There is. Big pharma don't want to tell you that because they lose money when nobody wants to buy their clonazepam or diazepam, alprazolam. Clonazepam have a friend called lorazepam. Yeah, if you need surgery, you just take whatever they give you. You don't care. So these drugs, they make you see things unclear. They can also cause make you infertile. They can also create memory loss. You will struggle finding words. Personally, I have a very similar issue, and it's extreme, like the Cipralex that they gave to me last year. I quit it, and it's supposed to be, no, it's not that dangerous, except you start shaking, you get stomach cramps, the sound gets too loud, you get panic attacks, not to mention your eye vision. Yeah, already 4 years, you're pretty deep into it. So, you will get issues with your eye vision, some of them, okay? Especially the ones that goes as antidepressant, they will destroy your eye vision. I noticed when I just throw them away, I see much more clearly. And with those, not even regular glasses can help you. I can't see that you are abusing the drugs. You take what the doctors prescribe to you, correct? Because I was given 0.5 clonazepam, it didn't work on me. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I haven't found a way yet. I did find one way, that was Kalari Payattu in your neighbor state Kerala. Found a way. It was sabotaged by friends, by travel agency, by fucking Abdullah and his family, pandemic, and before I knew it, we were back on track after they taking my daughter. Many of these drugs you mentioned have been part of what I have been, the only thing that keeps me from, when someone takes the baby out of your arm, you will scream, you will shout, and you don't want to make a scene, so they shove you full of alprazolam instead, and you find out, okay, that's working, except you're also disconnected completely from your natural emotions. You cannot have any children while you use these drugs. 0.25 milligram clonazepam is a very, very, very low dosage. So that's easy for you to get off. Start dancing Bharatanatyam, or if you like martial art, move your body. That works for me. And thinking about something else, fresh air. I know Tamil Nadu is close to the coast, bathe in the sea, sign up for a street dog program where you do Dharma for dogs. You help, one thing is helping someone else who have these problems, is helping these people. What I can say about clonazepam is that when you take such a low dose as 0.25, is that you can wait 1 day with not taking. If you feel some shaking, okay, you could just, you can also crush it and, you know, even half that dosage, but taking less than 0.25, it should be quite easy to, you know, I wait 1 day, I wait 2 days until the body is used to taking it very rare. But I want to write down what else they are giving you. I took a screenshot. Antidepressant made me feel awesome for a while during the pandemic. Let me check your health here. You're showing me talent for dancing. You have a very beautiful mannerism as the painter. But the medicine creates also a fair deal of instability. It's not grounding you, it's lifting you up so you don't get proper grounding. So get the proper, and at some point it's going to, you know, let's say you out of blue run out, it's going to give you a shock. So you must always make sure you have the correct dosage and these things. The job is not done yet. You have the world in reversed. But what they are giving you is creating here some kind of imbalance that make you lose grounding and connection to your intuition. Some things that you see is blurry. However, when it comes to clonazepam, which is it's a very strong drug, but you give 0.25% clonazepam to someone like me, I would just like, yeah, like if that was a doctor, I would be like, dude, that's not gonna work. So to me, they gave 0.5. That wasn't working, which doesn't work. I might as well eat piss or eat shit and die, you know. Because you don't go from Spanish dosages, which is 2 milligrams of alprazolam, and then they cut you down to 0.5 clonazepam, then you're a pretty bad doctor. I'm not afraid of saying that to any doctor's face. And so, you know, Lachu, Ayurveda is very good, but it cannot, you cannot, my Gurukul thought that he could replace the painkillers with his magic Ayurvedic stuff. no, you cannot do that. You need to reduce these kind of painkillers slowly, slowly, slowly by taking half, half, half of half, half of half, half of half, and you need weeks of doing this very slowly. Vishnu Babu, pleased to meet you. So I'm not a doctor, I cannot tell you what to do, but I'm pretty experienced, I'd say more than 22 years now of different kind of pharmaceutical products. My biggest dream besides being with my daughter is to be completely free of all of them. However, as long as they don't affect my ability to read, or if I sit like this, you know, that is kind of too much, you know. But besides, I see you have a side here which is fun, attractive. Someone who people like. So remember that. There's a lot of instability here. But I think I would try 50-50 Ayurvedic. Don't tell the Ayurvedic you also see allopathy. Don't say the allopathy man that you also see Ayurvedic. And go do, I don't know if you like dancing, go to Bharata Matayam or Kalaripayattu. The exercise that it will produce natural, it's called endorphins and stuff like that. But I don't know the other things, what they are. If they're antidepressant, I'm not really a huge fan of it. It's fucking up your brain. And all the palms, they're also giving you early Alzheimer. Yeah. We agree on one thing, Mitchell Anglers. Both of us wants to go out of this medication. You only have 4 years, so you still, and you're young, so you're in a good place, you know that. If you were in my situation, trust me, I've given up many times, thinking, no, there's no hope, right? So, thanks to doctors in south of Europe who in reality are just drug dealers. Oh, you feel anxiety, just take this, knowing very well that after a certain amount of time they're not going to work, so you're going to go and ask for a higher dosage. Yeah, something happened because you stopped too fast. You didn't saponate slowly enough. Yes, MK is correct. Yoga is, whew, I can't brag, I can't say enough about how amazing yoga is. Slowly, 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 slowly. And we are here for you every day. You can tell us, I will check up. You can send me an email, please, of what kind of drugs you're using so I can check it up. I'm not a doctor, but I know far more about these drugs than the doctor do. So they have their education, but I have the experience. I'm a walking lab rat. MK, you're the last one having a question, just so I can go to bed and stuff. We'll try to help you, and Michelangelos, we will do our best to help you and give you the best advice we can give you. Just remember, we are not doctors. We can just share. I have probably the most experience with this thing of most of the people you know. Not to brag, but yeah, it's not something you brag about. It's brought hell into my life, basically. It's brought hell. Okay. Thank you so much, MK. Yeah, that's because you come to the point where you need to increase the dosage. And you don't really want to do that to your brain or your body. It's so easy. We incarnate here, and I believe I was someone in another life who was extremely intolerant to people who had issues like the one we talk about. So I come back and I take upon me the same burden, so I can learn how it is actually like to carry such a burden, how it feels like being judged, being everyone's, yeah, whatever, right? And from that point, slowly crawling out of it, so that one day we can stand in front of millions of people and give them a solution to the problem. Because the way Norwegians have done it now is that, okay, we've given you this much of drugs for this amount of time. Now you need to quit this now. We're not going to give you any time. So if you don't quit this now, you're going to take your driver's license and yeah, basically turn you into a criminal. Put the blame on you, you know. I'm going to put the blame on you. So many of my friends who struggle with anxiety, panic attack, and these things, they just said goodbye Norway. And they're still out there. Yeah, it's just an experience. You're not gonna burn in hell for being human. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hmm. Hmm. Unless there are someone else into the picture, MK. Then yes, you are on his mind a lot. You're welcome, Michelangelos. If you want some advice regarding these things, you are with the right tarot reader. This is my fight too. It's one of the worst ones. So MK, this is a lot of things he's keeping from you. Shivratri, आपका स्वागत है. Love you so much. Wish you the best. So yeah, MK, you are on this person's mind a lot. He's carrying a burden right now. He wants your attention. He's extremely horny. He's very sexual. I think he's watching porn. Which a lot of Indian men do, or Americans. um, I want to have a more look at this later, because now I don't know if they're uprights or what rights. There are some more messages here, but I cannot go through that Bible again. I seriously need to sleep 45 minutes ago. But it's coming out as very independent, very strong. But when I say horny, I mean extremely horny, like yeah, he's like a horny devil. You heard that expression? Indian girls know about lingams, you see. It's just holding around. Six of Wands is fantasizing about basically ripping your clothes off. He's not looking at other options because he's too busy fantasizing about you. And in this dream, he probably dreams that he's got 3 dicks. Thank you, Michelangelos, for being here, sharing personal stuff with you. We appreciate it. And he wants to tell you something so he can initiate. Perhaps sit close to you so his cucumber slowly slides your thigh when he's moving a little bit. Maybe you should help him with his homework. I tell you, this guy doesn't need a blue pill. Yeah, well, you don't have to talk to him. He's doing all the talk for you with his stick. I said stick, right? Yeah, he's like deadly. And if you get into bed with him, don't be surprised if you have a swing ready for you and hangs you up and gives you a little bit spank, because he likes that. He likes to give you spank. He wants to put you on the bed and roughly from behind while he slaps your bum. I don't know, I can censorship this, but this is already 18. You need to be 18 to get in here. We should put up parent advice, but I'm just reading the cards. It's been a long time since I've seen someone who are deprived of sexual activity. I understand, you know, this is a beast. It's a beast. I've seen this type before. And after you've after a few hours with licking and sucking and 69 and doggies and whatever you call it, you're going to beg for mercy. There is love here, but he's holding it back. And it's not just lust, there are cups here also, but he's like, yeah, have a few of those cups. See what it is. I want to see if she's into having fun. See. 3 dicks. See? You need to take this seriously. Oops. He's really sticky, this guy. Maybe he needs to go take a shower and wash off, you know, sometimes when it dries, you really need soap. I don't know, maybe I just turned this place into a porn tarot channel. I know. I was born like that, and God cursed me with sex, drugs, and rock and roll, and the ability to read tarot cards. So, yeah. But your guy knows that I knows, but does he know that I know that he know? This was fun. Take good care of yourself, Michelangelos. Hello there, Vibra. I think we need to stop here. I'm getting dizzy myself. Yeah. I'm allowed to do this because I'm Virgin Mary. You know, I'm like Virgin Mary. So I'm allowed to talk a little bit dirty because, you know, I'm a good girl. Good thing we have this one on tape. It's 3:50 here. Actually, guys, we are done for the day. Putting down here, the stick hair on my arm, and we're talking about sticky stuff. Horny guys with wands doing sticky things, and then things start to stick to me. It's just I think this video might make me famous. Yeah, yes. Good thing I didn't pull out Andrew here, who runs on batteries. I mean, to save him for later. So again, we are actually just laughing right now while we are saying goodbye and goodnight to each other. Yeah, yeah. 3 dicks on my forehead. You know, I just recover from having 3 dicks somewhere. It's like, seriously. Yeah. I mean, seriously, do you want me to do your tarot cards? I take it seriously. I got a big dick. I got a big dick on my hand. Hey guys, I'm going to have a funny sleep. And I love you too, MK. Yeah, some people don't listen. So tomorrow, I hope to see you guys again. And thank you so much for being my family. I mean, you're my family. I've never had such fun with tarot people in my entire life since I started this channel and came here to Bangkok. Bangkok, you know. So, yeah, you guys, so family. I love you so much, and hopefully I'll see you on the flip side tomorrow. So if you want reads there, vibrator thingy and whatever, you're welcome to come back. And so be careful with your medication. Be careful with what you touch. You never know who else touched it before you. And thank you so much for giving me a good laugh. Thank you for everything. Namaste, Shubhratri.